Hello there. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're back in Satisfactory. As you can hear, I'm currently riding a train because I like trains. Trains are great. And I'm currently just testing a train ride. Well, train ride. A train route. Which is not working. So there's that. So yeah, I was just testing this. Because if I step out, you see down there, there's two stations. So what it should have done, I believe, let's drive back. Drive back. Just gonna go straight here. Problem is I don't have any signals here. Not path, block. Now that guy just goes in there. Yeah. Okay, so I messed it up. I very much messed it up. Should be a path. Okay. Now if I turn that off, back up. Brake. Turn it back on. It should be smart enough to go right. Right? Why is it not choosing this path? Because that's a... Should that be a path? Conflicting entry types. That's still conflicting. All of this should be paths, I think. So you should see a path now. No. Doesn't see a path. Okay. This should not be a path. Probably be a block in that case. Okay. Still getting... Not seeing any conflicting signals. Okay. So that block is clear. Turn that back on. Still doesn't see the path there. Okay. Well, let's remove that block signal because it's not a viable signal, not a viable route. I want everything coming from up there to either go down here, and everything coming from over there to either take this route for there or this route. Okay, this is fine. That also means this is not a valid path. This just, yeah, this is only an exit to the intersection, not an entrance. Same for this. Same for this. And as this way, that path signal is not valid either, because we're only going one way. Means that block signal isn't valid either. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit the timetable. The aluminum import on top of the timetable. We're going to go back to the other, we're going to send it back to the other base. Okay. Meanwhile, this guy, I'm also going to turn on. This aluminum west. Why is it not? Why does it say signals are not making this viable? Oh, because it can't. Not allowed. Okay. Not allowed. It's only allowed if it's coming from the other side right now. I gotta move this guy here. Then turn it on. Now it'll turn around and go the side route. Which then means this guy's going to be able to go afterwards. Yeah, now it goes green. This guy goes. Okay. I think we've solved some of our issues here. Although that is far from guaranteed. But the reason why I wanted to do that is because of a couple things. Let's go to the other base. I have done a little bit of work off stream because it was very boring. I now have a third station at the aluminum base. This is going to become kind of our, you know, our second biggest processing plant here, I think. let's just get upstairs here. That, so we got 3 stations now. So we got white train, purple train, green train. And over here, I've rebuilt the hub. I've actually done logistics level 5. I'm gonna hit the button for that.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor
Full system
belt
development.
Mark V.
So,
They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized.
thanks to
While
that,
correct, I
I've
believe
done,
that
yeah,
setting
basically
new
just gathering stuff and doing the researches
Having
here.
all humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
The other big factor that we have here is basically the green train, which is going to come over there. This one ships from the steel base to here. This one ships from here to the main base. This one ships from the main base to here. I like to have, like, I know I'm not forced to have specific stations for input or output, but I prefer it this way. And it gives me better throughput this way and more flexibility. I'm just gonna step in the green train now. I'm gonna see if my signals actually work this time. Because I strongly suspect they might not. Brake, 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 turn. And now we brake. This guy goes through. White train goes to the station, as it should. And then we go through. So the only time the middle path is going to be used is for this train that I'm riding on right now, when we get back from the main base. And we do have a few concerns here when it comes to... Oh man, what a sight. Look at this. We do have a few concerns here when it comes to managing this place. And one of the most glaring ones, really, is going to be power. The power grid is starting to struggle. I haven't blown a fuse yet in a hot minute, but I'm expecting it to happen sooner than later. Alright, let's see now, while there's another train on the return trip, if the signals are managed the way they should be. So what I'm hoping it does is go straight path and then stop. Then whatever train is coming is going to go on the right side over there and just bypass me completely. And then I go through. There we go. Just like that. Bypasses me. Oh, good. I'm guessing the other train from the aluminum base is also incoming. So what that tells me is I might want another one of those side tracks a little further up. Kind of midway through, maybe. I'm guessing right on top of the hill would not be a bad spot. To have another one of those kind of sidetrack signals. Just so we're not waiting in here for too long. So let's build that out. Let's figure this out. Should be able to do that easily enough. Let's just figure out where we want it. I'll turn off the self-driving. Why are you braking? No. Come on, climb. It would be like here. No. Stay on the brake. Stay there. Okay. Good morning, brain cell. How have you been today? Hope things are getting better for you. That looks about right. Okay. I'm just gonna go all the way to here. I don't know. Not sure how long this runoff should be. So, not that. There you go. Just gonna drive the train up here and kind of park it right next to that bit here. Because what I'm trying to build here is just like a little kind of escape, sidetrack. Because I'm starting, like, this is the third train running on this bit of track, so I need to have some escapes, some sidetracks, so that they don't, you know, run into each other and explode, as hilarious as it is. Make it all the way to there. So we've been up 10 minutes. Forgot you're not young anymore. Oof. That does sound like a massive mistake. I will agree with that. So if I do here. Straight line to here. Does that cover? That covers the length of the train. Good. Then. Too sharp. That works. Okay. It would have to be like that, which means then I have to destroy these barriers here. I need a bit of extra floor underneath. Epsom salt bath. I mean, that's a great idea. I'm sure you'll get way better in a very short amount of time with that. Roll track turns too sharply. Okay, so what if I build from here? Okay, that works. That is... Nope. Just want like a straight piece going from there to there, and then that plugs into here. That plugs into there. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Now I need signals. So I think what's going to happen is I'm going to have path here. And then path here. Yeah. Yep, you stay there. Just not done yet. That's block. That's also block. Okay. So, hold on. Yeah, if that's a path signal, that means over here means over here is going to be like that. Block signal. Block on the other side. But they keep trying to put it in on that side of the rail. I don't want it on that side of the rail. I want it here. Like that. So now that means the way I've done it now, if I'm starting to understand this right, like for every interception, it always goes from a path signal to a block signal. So it goes from here to that way. But I don't have a block signal here. So it'll go from this path to there. Follow this. And then that one is from path to block. That's from path. That should not be a block. Block should be here. So if it comes from there, takes the straight route. If it comes from the other base, should take the side route. Turn that on. Step out of the train. Let's see if it works. But while the ads are running, I was actually figuring out signals for this place. Okay. This guy should take the straight route. Even better. He's stopping there. And waiting. He's waiting until the other train over there gets to station. Once it gets to station, it'll get going. There you go. Because sadly, the way the signals work, the way train signals work in this game is I can only know if there's a train on that next bit of rail. I don't know which way it's going. So I kind of have to stop the trains every time there is something running on the next piece of track. But now this is going to be the real test. So this guy goes. Okay. Oh, so this guy goes first. All right, cool. Just gonna get in there. So now the other two should be waiting at their station then. Railway's looking pretty good, and I'm getting, like, we're really building up here. Okay. And over here, there we go. So, 3 train stations right here. 1 for each train. We got the white train, we got the purple train, we got the green train. Well, the green train goes first. I'm going to step in it. And then we're going to get the ultimate test, where I'm going to turn off the self-driving. So I'm going to be manually driving the train for now, because I want to test something. So, keep going. Okay. So, according to my signals, I'm supposed to be going to the left here. I should be taking the side route. You can see there's a green light on the side route. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take the straight route. And I'm going to brake right here. And look at that. If you look behind us, the other train is coming. And is just going to use the side route to pass us. So if that train was going the other way, we know it could stop here when there's a train on the next track. It did it before. If I do that, let's say, just kind of turn this thing around. There you go. Purple train goes through. This guy keeps there, just crawling to the next light. Like, I'm voluntarily desynchronizing the trains right now, just to make sure the signals don't mess up. And now this guy should go through. And as soon as it goes through the light on the red on the other track, the red light on the side track, right there. As soon as it passes that, I should be able to go. There we go. It goes green. I go. Fan-friggin-tastic. That is fucking gorgeous. All right. Just gonna build some more barrier walls, because I know full well I'm gonna yeet myself down a cliff if I don't. Although with the hover pack I have now, it's not nowhere near as dangerous, but and I've also got a big old light right there to light this whole place up at night. I think I could just get rid of those. Little free fall never hurt anyone. Yeah, I'll grant you that. Plus, I don't think it's possible to literally die from fall damage in this game. It gets you down to like 1 HP, but I don't think it kills you. I haven't, unless you fall while you're already at 1 HP. Then that'll be a kill. But I'm seeing stuff, like even down here, that is quite interesting. Especially that. Those green nodes you can see in my reticle over there. That, I'm pretty sure is nitrogen gas. Which I am going to need sooner than later. So I'm going to have to be mining that. Probably up to that base. Or over to that one. I think it's going to be up to this one. Yeah, that should be interesting. All right, cool. So, just gonna hop on this one. There you go. Oh gosh. Yep. Oh, yep. You're very much making sure to compensate for the fact that Chow isn't here yet, isn't it? Alright, so we do have some research we can make. Control system development. I'm pretty damn sure I have enough resources already to do that research. Because aluminum plates, aluminum casings, I'm making those now. Alkali aluminum sheet, only need, yeah, 1 stack of that. Casings, 1 stack of that. Your sleep-deprived brain hasn't gone full goblin yet. The operative word is yet. Innocent proven innocent until proven guilty, and you never leave evidence. Yep, sounds about right. Computer. Ah, I need 200 computers. Okay, I mean, I'll grab 100 for now, and it restarts uploading. So eventually, there'll be enough in there. Doesn't seem like there's any plastic getting uploaded anymore. I might have to run back for that. Ah, luckily the fastest train back to the main base is right here. So, because this thing is not carrying anything yet. I was just making sure to get it working and make it not crash into the other trains. Although train crashes are pretty brutal in this game. They're hilarious. I should probably like drop a save at some point and show one. But that sounds like a thing I should wait for the chow to be there before I do it. So yeah, so basically at this point I have this is actually the green train. There you go. So I've got the green train, I've got the purple train, and I've got the white train. And these three trains are all doing different things. Both the green and the purple are going between the same two bases. They're going from that base over there all the way to the main base, which is over here. The white train goes all the way to that base here, which is the steel processing base. The difference here is that the purple train ships from the aluminum base and this one to the main base. The train I'm riding on now is going to be shipping from the main base to the secondary one that's way out there. So basically, from the point of view of the main base, purple train brings stuff in, green train takes stuff out. There we go. Made it to the main base. Look at that friggin' beauty. That's quite a sight. Especially with a bouncy truck over there. Oh, if there's a train accident and she doesn't get to see it, especially a voluntary one, and she doesn't get to witness it, she's going to be pissed. I know better. So, yeah, otherwise we have, actually, I wanted to, this guy. That's the oil train. Oil train. Actually, let's make it the blue train. I always like to paint my trains. Oh, look at that. Teal and purple. Yes. We're going with that. Okay. And now the plastic that I wanted for my purposes is right here. I need 1,000, so... That'll do. Sip of coffee. Go. Let's go back. And yeah, I'm actually at the point where I'm wondering if it's faster to, Actually, yeah, for these long lines, I wonder if it's not faster to have myself like a zip line thing. Need a zapper for that. I think it's a Xeno zapper. Oh, zip line. Zip line can replace. I'm not playing the in-game boombox right now, so I'm just gonna use the. Oh. I don't remember how the zipline thing works. Oh, I should probably be holding it in my hand. That would help. There we go. With no run-up whatsoever. That is not horrible speed. Let's go back to my coffee. But that does answer my question. The train is faster than the hypertube and faster than, well, anything else I have, really. I'm better off just waiting for a train and riding on it rather than even stepping into the hypertubes or anything like that. With the system I have now, the trains are actually faster. And yes, this train, in true Doctor Who fashion, I've actually made greenish purple. Because I could. Alright. So, our next order of business. We need more power. So these generators, I'm going to need a lot more of them. And I mean a lot more of them. I want to max out the amount of coal that I have for those coal generators and just use all of it. So let's figure out how much that is exactly. So this line here, it's below, goes straight to that machine over there. That's a minor Mark II. That's 240 per minute. Okay. So. And how much do one of those use? 15. So I could have up to 16 of these generators right now. I've only got 10. Yeah, we're going to fix that. So So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be building the floor to get to the other side of the railway. Yeah, because the chimneys are going to bump through. But I'd rather keep a straight line if I can. So yeah, about here. Go, and then there's this whole bit of floor that isn't even needed. That I could get rid of, because that used to be for the truck station, but the truck station's gone now. Look at that freaking beauty. Okay, so it goes all the way to here, so I need that to actually be a little bit wider. Alright, I'm just gonna zap the hover pack back to full charge. There we go. Ah! There's some aggressive stuff down there. I mean, I should have known, but... and there's no electricity down there, really, so I'm gonna switch my hover pack to the old jetpack. The fuel-powered jetpack. Alright, there you are. Come on, where are you? Down there, somewhere. That's one. There you go. That's a rock. That's not... There he is. There we go. Gotcha. So. I think I salvaged this already. Repairs needed. Needs 120 megawatts. I mean, that's... Why did I not... I've got a power... Hold on. I've got a power line right there. Just... Okay, I just forgot. Just plonk that right open. That's a new hard drive.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available.
Okay. Now. Pretty sure we have enough room for at least one more of these generators. Only thing that needs to go is this. And we'll rebuild that hypertube later. Which way is the conveyor going? Going that way, so that lines up exactly the way I want it to. That should go right here. the chimney just fits. Okay, that's quite nice. Okay, and now if I go... The normal coal gen, I am guessing, is made to fit on this side. There. That one might poke through. Yeah, that one is poking through. Pack back on. I'll just... I can rearrange that pretty quickly. Let's put a couple of half foundations instead. There you go. Train still has plenty of room to run. We're fine. Next. That is not lined up. That one is. That one isn't. So. That's the wrong way around. Obviously, it had to be. But way too simple if it wasn't. Yo, and now I gotta remember my power line setup was. Ah, it's right there. Okay. So that plugs onto here. Which then plugs onto there. Easy peasy. There was just an extra connector for the old truck station. So now we're up to 14 generators once I've plugged everything in. And by everything I mean pipelines, I mean conveyors. Might want to put in some extra pumps, though. And I might also want to check my water pumps. I know I've got enough coal, but I'm not sure if I've got enough water. Well, this guy's running now. Nice. 5 to... Wait, hold on. Is that not... Is that not joined up to the other power grid in any way? Well, that's a whole lot of power that I haven't been using and probably should have. Okay. Also, that one's also marked at 525. So, ah crap, the trains are stuck. That's 525 as well. So are they even linked with one another? I'm not even sure if they are. Let's say I do something like this. Plug it kind of... Yeah, right on the edge of the platform like that. So that's a single line that I could then raise up to here. And now it's joined up with the main grid. So this whole thing has been running, doing nothing ever since I destroyed the friggin' truck station. I'm guessing the main power was relaying through the station itself, which is horrible. But I guess it did. That entrance. There's no power right there. Okay, good. So, how much water does it need? 50 meters. 50 meters square. Okay. I've got 2 water extractors running on that. 120. So... I got 240, basically. 1, 2, 3. That's why... That is why I was... Okay, I need more water extractors then. That's why I was only running 5. Because that's like 250. So I need 2 more per side. we go. That should do. At least for this side. Oh, I'm gonna do the same thing I did on the other side. Kind of turn it there. Those are Mark 1 pumps. Let's get rid of that. I want some Mark 2s. That should push a lot better. Now I'm pushing 600 per. $57. So I'm using 350 water now, while I'm pushing 600 per side. So I can prolong this fairly easily. And as for the coal, I still have a full-on coal mining machine over there, the one I'm looking at right now, that is not used for anything. So I could have another set of 16 of those reactors kind of right here below where I'm floating. Have a whole other set of that and just kind of run the pipes around. Or have even more water extractors, which is probably what I'm going to do. There we go. And I'll just set up more pumps whenever I need. So. We now have this train stalled here. And I'm guessing the two other trains stalled back there. So let's see what's going on. Let's go back to main base. Let's go towards steel base, actually. And I'll see what I can see from here. Yeah, they're stuck there. should not have gone towards steel base. That was a terrible choice. Okay, no, you know what? I'm gonna turn around. Good thing those hypertubes are not one way. Although I would have liked that as an addition to the game. One-way hypertubes that could go twice the speed. That'd be great. Oh, more nitrogen down there. Ooh, hello. Okay. This base is destined to grow. I thought I was done building this place, but I guess I'm not. All right. Full speed. So that one signal over there is where the communication kind of breaks. I'm not entirely sure how. Not entirely sure how I should be doing that. Actually, I think I know I should be doing that. So over here, I've got these two signals to manage the entrance of this. And then I've got those two signals up there to manage the exit of the other intersection. I think that those should be deleted altogether. All four of them. Okay. So first thing I'm going to do over here, I'm going to manually drive this train back into its station. I think that these signals here and the other two signals at the top of this hill, I think I should just delete them. So that way no train can stop up here. No train can stop up here. No train can stop down there to those signals while going down the hill. So these four should go. What determines if you can get through here is this. And I know it's not going to crash into a train coming from that way because it'll stop there. Okay, and now I just restart this guy. So yeah, my mistake here so far when it comes to those train signals is I've been putting too many rather than too few. And it stops trains in places that they shouldn't be stopping. So either I just fixed it, or I'm gonna cause a massive crash. I'm just YOLOing this now. Alright, cool. So we're back here now. Okay. So 50, that's 350. That would be 400 per side. So I'm using 800. If I add one more of these. Not that. Not great. I built that one the wrong way around, didn't I? That one's not lined up at all. I honestly don't really care if the chimneys poke out. It's friggin' coal power anyway. Might as well embrace the dirty power. That one's also the wrong way around. What? Why do I keep building blueprints the wrong way around? It's starting to seriously annoy me. Go and then just pipeline, pipeline. Conveyor, conveyor, done. Okay. There we go. But as you can see, our production and capacity is nowhere near our max consumption. Then again, I know that about 1,000 of that, about 1,000 of that is the Christmas factory that we're not using anymore. So there's also that. Computer, piece 4, I'll upload. All right. So yeah, I've got about another 1,000 megawatts to make up. And for that, I just want to use the rest of the coal that I have here, really. Get rid of you. I'm going to want to to get rid of the other one over there. There we go. Back to coffee. So, this is now an array of 16 coal power generators. I'm going to stick just a power pole right there. So if I am going to build... I mean, I could build it on the other side too. But the railway is kind of in the way. Whereas over here, well, I don't have a whole lot of extra room. That's going to clip through a whole lot more. I might want to build it kind of that way. I might want to build it going that way. It'll go under this road, but I think it'll be better. I think it'll be better like this because that way I could set up a whole bunch of new water extractors down here in the lake and build from that. So these things are 4 wide. So let's say four, 5, 6, 7, 9, and no, 10. That way I have 4 for each, plus another 2 in the middle, just like this. So I have enough room for all the pipes and the conveyors and things. I could probably fit it in one, but I honestly prefer to build it that way. So, now let's figure out where the conveyors are going to be coming from. I mean, it's literally the same setup as this, just turned 90 degrees with a bit of extra space. So, not that. If I go stair coal gen like this, except I don't want it to have stairs. On a normal coal gen like that. They're going out, so yes, that's the right way. And then all I have to do is kind of line it up on the corner of the tile right here. Like that. No. That. No. That. There we go. Two. Four. They're 2 tiles wide, so I need another 8 tiles here. So I need another 7. No, not vertical. This is how far this has to go. Two. Yeah, the chimneys are clipping through here, but I honestly don't care. That one bothers me a bit, but not preventing anything. So, fuck it. Now over here, be the other side of that. So. Ah, you see, I'm out of iron plates, and I'm out of reinforced plates. They're getting uploaded right now, but I don't have enough yet. So while that's happening, I'm gonna start wiring all of these up. Plug it right in there. I'll run with that. And then this one, do the same with this. Go. Just waiting for a few cables. They're still uploading, so it'll just take a few seconds. There we go. There we go. That's all wired. Oh. Still missing one. Okay. I'll let the cables happen. A little later. That should be fine. So. Next step is going to be, well, the conveyor. So I need a conveyor splitter to happen right here. And I'm going to want a, not a ceiling mount, a floor hole. Like that. That plugs right into there. Now, this. There we go. On the other side. Yep. And that right here. Now the only thing I gotta do is get the other coal line from the other side, run it under the floor to here. Oh my, I just realized I did unlock the belt mark 5s now with that last research I did. There we go. So that's coal sorted out. Like it's gonna start flowing in here. That should be pretty much perfect. Next step is going to be those. Go, and that pipe here is going to go down to extractors that I'm going to set up probably under the platform. Let's do the same on the other side. There you go. Yeah, these machines are going to take a while to really get started anyway. That pipeline I'm actually going to delete because there's one more. Not that. That. There we go. There we go. So once I get the water extractors going downstairs, so now I know that 4 per row is kind of ideal. I think I'm going to group them up by like pairs, like opposing pairs. Well, hello there, painter. Pretty sure it's a good thing that you feel alive. I'm glad you're doing better. I do recall you saying you were feeling like shit not that long ago, so I'll take that as a win. Ah, no, that one's wrong. There. They're a bit too close together. Yeah, now that works. Okay, cool. Next up, plug this into that. Junction here, junction here. Connect that to this. Connect that to this. That one. Yeah, I could run them. Run them through to the ceiling. So. We could go to there. Floor hole. Bam. That plugs in there. That plugs in there. First one. Second one. Second one I'm going to run right on the edge of the platform here. Like this. And just Plug that in there. That works. Now I just need some pumps to make sure the water actually gets up there. So I'll throw one here. One here. That should do pretty decently. Right, so that one I'm going to bring to the side of the platform right here. That. And that you plug onto there. So now the water extractors are starting up, which means these generators are going to be starting up sooner than later. I've done it right. There we go. Water's pumping. Water's pumping. There you go. Yep. One at a time, they're starting up as the water gets there. Fan-friggin-tastic. All I gotta do now is the same thing right here. Four, and then 5, and then 6, 7 on the edge of the platform here. Then plugs up to here. Now these start up. As soon as there's enough water, pumps start up. That one starts up. Water goes. Water gets to here. There you go. And now you can see the generators starting to turn green. That is our power grid doing a whole lot better. They're still a bit water starved. There we go. So the other thing I would like to be doing, perhaps. You know what? It's still fine. It's just Yeah, it is getting fuller and fuller, so eventually it'll reach the end of the line, and this guy's going to be able to fill up enough that everything should be good. One thing I could do, 1, 2, 3, 4, I could add a pump like here in order to help push it further along. Like just a little Mark 1 pump. There we go. That should help. There's a bit of variation, but actually I've had a thought. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Unplug this. 'Cause that's what plugs it into the rest of the network. If I check this power pole here, 2400 with no variation at all. So what's varying right now, what's going up and down, is my fuel generators at the other base. It's not this one. What I want to do is have a switch right here. There we go. Yeah, so this whole grid I can isolate if I want. So the other thing I want to build, and I think I'm going to build it up here on the roof, is a whole bunch of batteries. Okay. Not a copper wire, but the goal here is to have all of these big old batteries like that, going all the way to I'd say about here. So like that, and then I'm gonna go to here. That is gonna link up to the batteries. So over here will be like a solid power storage facility. That requires a ridiculous amount of wires. But as you can see, I have room for a lot of those. For a whole lot of these batteries. I'm going to plug them in right away. And so what that does over here is if I shut the switch off like that, now I'm only producing 2400, but barely consuming anything, and all of it is being used to charge up the batteries. So I could dedicate this place, charging up the batteries, and then once I'm ready to get it back on the main grid, flip the switch, done. That means that the hypertube entrance here I'm gonna want it here, right by the switch. So that line. So that's still on the main grid, because the switch is off right now. Yeah, switch is off right now. So that is just building up battery power. With all of these. And I can make more and more batteries as I get more materials to do it. And I can just pop back up. Like, ideally, I'd put the switch in here. But I mean, it's doable. Like if I run, let's say, like a double outlet to there. So I'd put the switch like here. Like that. And then that line would go under I still want the hypertube to be fed by the main grid. I just don't want... that would go there. If I've done this right, go back up. Yeah, this is now exactly separated the way I want it to. If I go here, via hypertube, I could just pop in here, flip the switch, pop back out. And I could check the battery charge right in here, which is perfect. There we go. And each one of these has capacity of 100 megawatts. Charge rate 100 megawatts. I'm producing 2400. So with 24 of these batteries, I would have the equivalent of with these batteries, I would have the equivalent of this whole power plant over here. With 24 batteries, I'd have the equivalent output of this whole power plant for an hour. So that means if this whole power plant goes down, I got an hour to get it back up. You know, if I blow a fuse or something, that is pretty damn good. All right. So that's that sorted out. I'm gonna flip the switch just so the batteries can charge faster. They can feed from the rest of the power grid too. Next up, let's go back to the aluminum base because that's where the hub is right now. We got the materials for that research, for the control system development. So let's go and cash that in. I'm gonna need a refill sooner than later. All right. Back at base. I'm starting to become very happy with all of this. This base is starting to look really up to my taste now. I have on my... Okay. So. Yeah, let's go cash in that research. Should light up this place a bit more, I think. See a couple of floodlights here and there. Go and also light up the blueprint maker. There we go. All right, let's get that research done. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I need another 200 of those casings. Easy peasy. Grab a stack from Dimensional Depot. Why am I so low on plastic? There we go. Button.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
All right. Cool. So, I know. If I step down to here, which I should light up. I feel like this stairwell needs a bit more light. So, thrown a big old ceiling light like that one. There we go. Much nicer. Actually see what I'm doing. Yes, ma'am. That's what I wanted to, because I've got a new hard drive. Bam. Throw that in there. A little water tower. I'm actually making it higher than the spot where it has to go. So gravity works with me here. Yeah, water's getting used, but containers go down, containers go up. That belt is completely full now, so it's as good as I'm gonna get. I'm gonna drop down to here because I had a thought. Now that's a sink, but some of this plastic here could go to a dimensional depot because it's clearly not getting uploaded properly. But I don't have a Mercer Sphere for it. Once I do have a Mercer Sphere, I'll just stick a depot uploader here and throw that extra plastic in there. Just so we don't have the same problem I had before with the plastic not getting into our dimensional depots. Alright, let's get back upstairs. Whee! Ooh, sun's rising. That's quite pretty. That is real pretty. Okay. Well, that's all of the tier 7 research done. We're up to tier 8. Which means nuclear power. Aeronautical engineering for drone ports and drones and things. Drones are fun. I personally prefer trains. Just because you could carry a lot more with trains. But then yeah, turbo motor, miners Mark III, thermal propulsion rockets. Okay. Yeah, so we're getting to like proper project parts here. What is that? A supercomputer. That is made in a manufacturer with plastic and AI limiters and things. That's gonna have to get built. That's gonna have to get built at main base. I'm not gonna be able to build this here. The RCUs I might want to build here. Although I am already shipping... Hold on. I think this train is shipping some of these casings back to main base. That's the sheets. That's the casings. And it's a load station. So yes, these are getting shipped to main base. So whatever components I need for this, I might be able to build. Not might. I will be able to build back at main base. Nitrogen gas, water, resource well, fluid tanks. Scannable resource water. Yeah, these are for particle accelerators and stuff. That's a new building machine, isn't it? Matter generation conversion. Yeah. So the particle accelerator assemblies, whatever they are, I'm probably going to want them here. But then again, depending on what I need to build with them, ideally I'd like to be able to use that green train over there to ship stuff from main base to here, to use here, and build under that platform there. I got a whole bunch of floor space right below. I could just expand the floor here, bring those resources down, and build a whole bunch of stuff here and below where I am. Like these floors are basically empty right now. I got plenty of room to build, which I don't have at main base. Well, I do. I could just keep stacking up, but at some point I'd rather not. Okay. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. So I'll be back in just a minute. We're back. Well, my face isn't back yet, but we're back. There we go. There's my face. So, the pod is still on its way. Look at that. I mean, come on. That is pretty awesome of a sight. Like, we're high enough in altitude now that we have a decent view of the station. It's not too foggy. I find pretty fun. Really enjoyable. I'm gonna throw Celia. Oh, those AI limiters are full already. Am I producing AI limiters back at base already? I don't even remember. Interesting. Head out to coal power again at full speed. Oh, my freighter's back. The stuff is unlocked now. But yeah, it is now at the point where I'm done, like, building the aluminum and refining it, at least for now. There's like advanced aluminum production that is definitely going to get built at the aluminum base, and if I need to ship extra stuff to it, I will. Might have to use the green train to ship stuff to it. Because purple train's already kind of full. Well, it's got 3 cars out of 4 currently used. And everything here, the junctions and stuff, are all built for trains that have 4 freight cars. So if I absolutely have to, I'm just going to add more trains instead of rebuilding the road. Yeah, it seems like my signaling system is working nowadays. Yeah, the white train is only shipping 2 things right now. Back to main base. No, that goes to the steel base. I might want to build out more over there. Okay, because there's another concern that I have is right now I am not producing enough silica. I am not producing enough silica to keep my aluminum production going at full tilt. Right now it's not too much of a concern because the right now it's not too much of a concern because I'm not using the aluminum yet, but I will need to use more very soon. So I wanted to scan for raw quartz. Keep an eye on the map. Wow. Way out there. Aha! No, there's some over here. Okay. There's some quartz back there. Some pure deposits, too. Well, that's quite convenient. Okay. Gonna re-equip my normal jetpack. I'm gonna grab a bunch of fuel. Alright. Weapon's hot. This forest doesn't look ominous at all. Gonna... I know it's like down there, but... Market, quartz, medium range. Just so I have a marker to follow on my compass, even after the quartz disappears. That red forest is actually very pretty to look at. I'm hearing either a power slug, a Mercer sphere, or summer sloop, or something of this ilk. That's a Mercer sphere. Force deposit is that way. Ooh. The big old power slug there, but there's also a big old hatcher in the way. There we go. Okay. Took one hit from that. Figured that was gonna happen. And that was a couple hits, nothing too dramatic. I'd rather not deal with that hatcher if I can help it, so... That water looks toxic as hell. hearing another audio cue. All right, friggin' spiders! Oh, very, very, very giant spiders! Oh, all right, running away. I'm not messing around with that. I do not want to mess around with those giant spiders. Oh. Oh, I even marked a friggin' nitrogen deposit not too far away from here. Whoa, is the quartz below me? I think it might be below me. Is it down here? The movement on the compass, it looks like it's quite close. So, scan for it again. Over there. $200 meters or so. Right, is it below me? Feels like it might be below me. Yeah, it's below me. All right. So that marker here, I'm actually going to remove. I'm going to put it there instead. Quartz cave. Bam. I'm gonna... Oh, that is a nasty looking beastie. Oh, and he's radiated on top of that. Ow! Man, that hurts. Okay. God damn, that asshole will not die. Well, there's another creature over there. That might be what hurt me before.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hold on. Ah, no. I need to get into... I can't look at chat right now. I need to get into a place where I'm not going to get instantly killed. I'm just going to run away from that guy for a bit. Wifey! Wifey Kenobi! General Wifey Kenobi, I would dare to say. Good morning! I hope you're having a grand old time. Alright, there you go. Let's just heal up here. I'm gonna go back to the stun rebar. That thing was aggressive as hell. And is also extremely hard to kill, it seems. So I'm just gonna stun him and kind of run away. Okay, so there should be quartz deposits somewhere around here, and I'm guessing it's way down there. Ooh. Oh, it's that way. 140 meters, 130. No, so it's not here. It's not in here. I thought it would be, like, down there. Stun him. Run away. Oh, fuck. Come on. No. No, 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 no. Run away. Run away faster. There. Okay. Yeah, this thing's gonna chase me to the ends of the earth. God damn it. Okay. Cat ran. Ran to you in bed. Alarm went off, cuddle with me. Yep. That's the that's basically the cat deciding that you would hit the snooze button. And he decided that for you, and you had no part in that decision whatsoever. Where the hell is that quartz deposit? Up there? $230, $230, or $235. So down there. Gotta be down there. Where the hell is it? That's sulfur, that's not quartz. Really? Quartz. 204. It says 191 meters right here. There's nothing above me, so it's got to be below. Well, that deposit has got to be underground. I just don't know how to access it. Okay, is there a cave entrance close to here? That's literally the cave I was just in, wasn't it? That looks an awful lot like the cave I was just in. That radioactive piece of crap chasing me all over the place. Yep, that's him. That's him right there. go. Whoo! Alright. Hazmat suit saved my booty there. Probably should have died, but... Alright. Blam. Anything? Nothing in those boulders. I am thoroughly disappointed. That might open up to something. The quartz deposit might legitimately be in another cave even below me. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna drop a save here. I haven't saved in a hot minute. I just realized. Probably. We've been facing some pretty dangerous stuff. See a slug. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, step on the thing. There we go. There we go. Let's scan for that quartz again. 129. It's down there. I see it. It's these two there. Well, getting that to base is gonna be a goddamn nightmare. How am I gonna do that? And there's more back there. Okay. I might need a new train line. That green train I'm not using yet. I might want to have an extra railway way up in the air, going from there all the way to here. Then mine that quartz out of here. Ship it outside, climb it up as high up as I dare. It's like, okay. Because it's actually this cave here. So the marker I've put on the map is wrong when it comes to the quartz cave. It's not that marker here. That one's wrong. It should be here. And there's also Caterium over there and coal. But it's a long way up. That's a hell of a climb. What is that down there? Not bauxite. Not Sam. Copper, maybe? No. Ethereum? What is that down there? Coal? There's clearly a deposit right there. I'm clearly looking at a deposit of something. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, the noise is my mineral scanner. It's my scanner to try to find stuff. I don't know what that is down there. Oh, it might be friggin' just water geysers. Okay. See, another possible... That's a hatcher. Am I gonna need to build another friggin' skyscraper tower here? Like I've got at the other base. I might legitimately have to. Good thing I still have the blueprint for that. First things first. Like this thing to die. Just gonna fire at it until it dies. There we go. I'm not seeing anything else that looks particularly threatening. Gonna jump to the other side here. Trying to shotgun them at this distance is not going to do much. So I think what's going to have to happen... Yeah. Oh, lots of enemies here. Hatchers down there. Spitters below me. So I think what's going to have to happen is either I conveyor the thing from down there inside the way I came in all the way up, or I mine it out, ship it out to here to about there, build myself a tower to ship it upstairs, build a train station on top. And have one of the trains come and get it here. Which I am quite positive is going to have to happen. Just gonna That works. They're staying right below me. I'm just gonna blow them up. Okay. Oh crap, I didn't see you. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. There you go. Gotta love the explosives. Okay, so this platform here is actually not a bad spot. I feel like this little ledge over here could be kind of a step. So if I can conveyor the quartz basically up the side of this cliff to here, and then that goes up to whatever's on top there. Because the railway is going to go above all of those mountains. I am not even going to try to sneak through that. I'm going right above. Especially since my other train stations are way up in the air. I'm not seeing anything else that's particularly special. A couple slugs up there, but nothing particularly fancy at this point. They're blue slugs too, and the enemies on this side of the cliff have been, like, the hogs that were over here were actually fairly low level. They were pretty low level. They were kind of the almost beginner variant. Which tells me that this side of the map is probably not that dangerous. The other place I could use... Ah! No, don't yeet yourself out. I just want to... Okay, no. Did it blow up? Yes, it did. Okay. Yeah, there's coal deposit there, so that's the other thing I could do. Would be to stop shipping coal from the coal power base. Get it from here instead. Ship it from the same station as I'm shipping the quartz from. Because that's a coal deposit down there. And I know there's a second one behind that pillar. I can mine that. And I think that pillar here used to be pretty safe, except the enemies respawned. Nah, that's fine. Took a few hits there, but nothing too dramatic. But yeah, so this platform here could be kind of a good place to... Yeah, coal there. Coal there. This could be a very good starting point for a platform. Quartz conveyor would be pretty extensive to be able to reach here, but at the same time, don't really see that as an issue right now. Can I snipe that from here? Yep, I can snipe that from here, so I will. There you go. It's gone. And I want to go see that container, if I can help it. I'm going to switch over to shotgun rebar. That's fine. Okay. I'm finding rubber and rotors and stators here. Like this is fairly basic stuff. He's 150 megawatts. Well, once I build a station, once I build the train station around here, I'll be able to ship a power line to here. That shouldn't be too difficult. That's much higher level than that guy. You can see he's a lot bigger and a lot further away. That tree is kind of weird though, so I am kind of expecting like an alien artifact of some kind in it. Which is why I still want to try to go take a look if I can. That looks like the kind of place I could get some summer sloop from. I'm getting pretty good at gauging the drop off on this rebar gun. Yeah, there's a summer sloop up top. It got behind me. There you go. Grab the hatcher. Grab the hatcher. If I could, like, not piss off that big spitter. Yep, I would have preferred not to piss off the big spitter, but I guess we're fighting him. Cool. I'm just using the branches for cover right now. Got him. There you go. Spitters are I'd say the least dangerous enemies on the map right now. At least for me. Okay. I want to be able to grab that I'm gonna temporarily switch over to the hover pack. Ah, I don't have any electric charge for it. There you go. Gotcha. All right. And that's just iron ore. Not really gonna care. Okay. So I'm gonna put down a marker, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna put down a marker here. And bam. So that marker is gonna be port station location. I'm gonna mark it as infinite range, just so I can properly see it. There we go, nice little pink train marker here. So this spot where I'm standing now, except way above, is what I'm going to be aiming for with the train rail. Now what I got to do is go back to, I'm not even sure which side. No, it should be here. I'm using it here, so I should ship it to here. It's the shortest route. So that way. Exploring hostile territory at night is always a fantastic idea. Yeah, you're one of the beefier ones. You're a small one. I think I killed the big one. Got him. There you go. I've been here before. That container's been opened. Okay. Interesting. I mean, that's how I discovered the coal that's down there. So I'm aiming west, not east. So that way. Oh, just enough fuel. Okay. Switch over to shotgun. That's a SAM deposit. Alright, I mean, I don't really need SAM ore. I'm already using all I need. There. Now that's my power plant. Yeah, there we go. That's the base. So it's not that far off. And I still have the blueprint to build up this tower real fast. So that's what I'm going to do, is back at the other place, I'm going to build a platform on the ground. I'm going to build another one of those towers. With a platform on top. Get a train station there. And then one of the rails on that corner right there, what I'm looking at. Yeah, on that corner right there where my reticle is where the train track turns to go that way. I'm just going to split it in half so that one rail goes that way towards the quartz location. And then I'll be able to send one of the trains to go there, get back. Like, it might be even the... I don't even know if it's going to be the green train I'm going to be sending. It might be another one of the two. Because the two other trains are already shipping coal. So instead of, like... It might be the purple train. I might end up doing it with the purple train. No. I might do it with the white train. Because the purple train already has three cars currently used. There we go. Okay, yeah. Now I can switch back to the hover pack, now that I'm close to a source of electricity. It is so nice to have the hover back now. I've been missing it so much. Because it gives me a stable platform so that I could see as I build. It is very nice. So yeah, as you can see, quartz location is there. It's that way. So I could even just have the rail go straight and then turn. Or I could have it turn that way. I mean, I could just kind of get rid of those. that, and then so that way the rail can easily fit there. The bauxite line is probably going to have to move. Oof. There you go. So that conveyor belt, ideally, that conveyor belt, instead of going over, should be going under. I should run it under the floor. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do is conveyor lift is going to get destroyed. I'm going to let this thing empty out. But yeah, this, like, I'm not using anywhere near enough silica to be able to process that bauxite. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna destroy this. Okay. And the floor hole is going to go away. All of that. Yep, that's the right width. So now basic railway. And another thing I'm going to do is this and this. Because I am going to want a tube that goes to that station. So we go. So that's the intersection sorted out. Although, I think it's kind of the same thing here. I'm going to want those gone. Okay. All right. And now... Ooh, there's a lot of nasties down there. But I should be okay if I do... Aha, you see? And now because the rail is electrified, should be able to just hover under the platform and keep my hover pack sorted out. I am getting shot at right now, but it's fine. Wait, why is it doing that? It's not straight. Why is it not straight? Should be right here. There. Now, if I line up with the middle of the tile, it's not straight. Why is it not straight? There you go. Now the bauxite is getting shipped under the railway rather than over. Could be a left, but okay, that's just weird. I'm kind of building it in reverse right now, so go. There we go. We're almost there already. We're most of the way there. Because I believe... if I'm not mistaken, what I'm looking at down there... that's one of the coal deposits. That's the pillar that I was saying would be a good place to center it. So I'm basically there. It's a very short train route. But the one thing I'm a bit concerned about is... yeah, because that's the container down there. The one thing I'm a bit concerned about is if we find like uranium down there. And in that case, I would need a whole new train, I think. Potentially. Let's dismantle this one. And that. And I'm going to go for a light and power variant. Just like so. I can connect to that. Yeah, because there's like uranium nodes down there, and but yeah, we can see the height that I have to try to gain from there. Which is quite significant. There's more nitrogen gas over there. Yeah, that nitrogen marker really, I don't need it because there's a bunch of nitrogen closer to every base I have. That's limestone, but I don't really care. So, yeah. There we go. So that's kind of one chunk of the big tower that I have back over there. I'll just build another one up here. And try to gauge, basically, how much of it that I need. So I'm going to throw a hypertube entrance here and plonk a power line on that and just foomp back to base. Because if my last experience building one of those towers means anything, and I know it does, yeah, all of that is going to have to... All three of these tubes, I'm probably going to throw into, like, floor holes going here. I should do that now. Go. Floor hole 1, 2, and 3. Oh shit, I forgot to check which one is which. Oh, alright. I'm gonna have to test them. The very top one, that one goes to the new base, so that one needs a new wall kind of hole. Probably there. Noodle that. Beep boop to chow. Hello. A little bit has happened since the last time you saw me play this game. I've been building like crazy. How you doing today? We got trains. We got a lot of trains. We got a new railroad that's currently getting built. Going that way. Because I found more stuff that I need to go mine. Now, the big problem is I disconnected these hypertubes without remembering which is which. So I've labeled hypertubes that I now don't know where they go. I'm just going to plug one in and test it and see. That's all I can really do. Okay. Does this one really go to main base? It's the top one, I think. I think I got them the wrong way around. I think that one goes to the coal base. I'll see soon enough. Like, I got so many vehicles and trains and things to show, like, clogging my compass nowadays. Oh, hold on. No, top tube over here. I believe I am actually going to main base. Yep. Straight to main base. Okay, so I've plugged in the right one. That tube I just connected and tested actually is in the right connector. Sorry, good, good. Hi. Yes. Hi. Hello. Yes. Also, over here was also built a decent amount. Because I needed a lot more electricity. So, that. Oh, to Chow, I can understand that. Wifey Ravens wasn't here before, basically saying how she woke up, how she woke up and decided not to get up because her cat suddenly decided it wanted to snuggle, right as the alarm rang. So she just went like, fuck it, I'm not getting up yet. And Brain Cell was also a Chaos Gremlin before you showed up. Because Brain Cell is Brain Cell. Like, there is a thing, like, sadly, Brain Cell isn't here anymore, so I am hesitant to actually do it. But one thing I did say to Brain Cell, that once I have both of you in the chat at some point, maybe not today, but once I have both of you in the chat at some point, one thing that is going to happen is, because I was working on, like, train signals when Brain Cell showed up. And so, what I basically said is at one point I will voluntarily fuck up a train signal and show you a giant train crash, because they are brutal in this game. But when I did say that to Brain Cell, I said, well, let's wait until Chow is there. But now that you're there, Brain Cell isn't. So I'm gonna do it at a moment where I have both of you for entertainment purposes. So yeah, over here, this base hasn't changed much except for these stations. Like, that station used to be like here. So I moved it over there, made it a trident, turned it into 3 stations. And I now have 3 different trains running here. One of which is that one. So, and the other thing I have is basically, if we go back to the hub, I moved the hub. The hub used to be in the main base. It's now here. Because I've been working here so much that I wanted to be able to do research from here. We've cleared out all of Tier 7 today. Because I had all of the materials that I needed. It was just basically grab the stuff, throw it in, button, rinse, repeat until it was all done. So now I've unlocked everything in tier 7. Now I'm at the point where I need to start doing tier 8. But to be able to do tier 8, I need to construct a bunch of stuff that I don't make yet. And for that, I need resources. And one of the resources I really, really need is quartz. And I found some over here. So I'm building a new railway going from here all the way to there. And then one of these trains, instead of turning left, will go straight. And we'll go grab the quartz from down there where the quartz is. Yes, one of the things I did unlock in the tier 7 is this hover pack. It's basically a jetpack that doesn't use any fuel. It does run on electricity. So if I'm away from my power grid, it goes horribly wrong. But while you're building and while you're in base, this thing is incredibly useful. I am waiting. Okay, so Purple Train currently has 3 wagons out of 4 used. And one of those is coal. Right? I think that one might be coal. Yes. So that one is coal. So what I could do then is, instead of stopping at the coal power station, I could bypass the coal power station completely. Have it grab the coal, because there's also coal where I'm going to be mining the quartz. Grab the coal from there instead, so that at the coal power station I could build even more generators. And that freight car that is currently empty, I'm going to ship the quartz in it from out there to here. So this one would be an unload station. Right. Okay. Yeah, I can run with that, I think. Okay. So all of that is going to go in here. Stators that could go, plastic that can go, all of that. Yeah, beams, frames, that can go. Computers that can go. Keep the slugs. Circuit boards, I'm already making those by massive amounts. Berries, Mercer Sphere, Summer Sloop, Hatcher Remains, that can all go, that can all get uploaded. Same for the slugs. And the Hog Remains. And the Spitter Remains. All of that can go. Also got like biofuel material for days because I cut down a whole lot of trees while I was exploring out there. Okay. I am waiting for one specific train to be coming in. Actually, you know what? No. Let's not do that. That's, yeah, my power plant actually looks quite good from above. I feel like this looks really nice. There's fuel tanks over there, and those are batteries back here, and water extractors, and actually quite surprised the water extractors work there. Yeah, okay, from way above it doesn't look like the water's deep enough. And I mean, it's not particularly deep. But it is just deep enough. Yeah, that tube's full, that's why they're stopping. So... yeah, that's doing quite well. Ah, yes, I do remember something. Dimensional depot. Bam. I wanted one of those here. Right, splitter, center output, overflow. That now goes in here. So that in here, when I look for plastic, now it's gonna fill up. Nice. Yeah, so where I'm gonna be mining a quartz, I'm gonna be building another one of those skyscrapers. An even taller one, actually. Vermilion, hello. Good morning to you, sir. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I still got the blueprint for to be able to stack this up, but it does require an insane amount of materials to build. Which I don't have, like, my dimensional depots can't hold that much in terms of materials, so I gotta... be mindful of what I'm doing here. Well, basically what I gotta do is go back to the main base, grab all the materials in the world, really. Ah, okay. So that line here, I could just... that and that plugs into there. Built the steel factory, got some hypertube going. Nice! Nice job! That here is going to go to the quartz mine, so... yeah, smart plating takes a while. Like... 2 per minute per assembler. Like, it takes a hot minute. But you know, you can't be in a rush when it comes to smart plating, or you've got to have a lot of machines. All right, let's go back to main base. I'm gonna go grab the only scientific term I have for it is a metric fuck ton of materials. And then we're gonna go back and start building that quartz mine. So I need to get a skyscraper going. Build 12 plates a minute. Yeah, 12 plates a minute is actually not a bad pace. Should be fine. Now, you don't need that many smart plates. You need some for the phase, the space elevator phase. But after that, you don't need much. At least not until very, very late game. So yeah, I wouldn't stress out. Like 12 a minute is plenty. You'll be fine. Look at the site of this place. This is the main base with my my bouncing gingerbread truck. I got the whole Christmas factory going on here too. It's currently shut down, but it still exists. It's still there. Like, you can see it in red here. That's all of that is a Christmas factory. And there's my space elevator and more Christmas factory over there. Versatile frame, smart wiring. Oh, you shouldn't stress about that. It's honestly not that bad. If I remember it right, I got these like about... Yeah, there it is. You see, those are like the adaptive control units. Which is one step later, I think. Yeah, there's my automated wiring. It's over here. So... There. That's an input, isn't it? No. Ah, there it is. Okay. Comes from here. So those, you see, I got my smart plates right here. Like, as you can see, like even my smart plates right now are not getting used at all. They're not getting used for anything. And I'm at phase 4 and quite far into the game. I'm not using smart plates for anything anymore. They're there. I still have them if I need them. But right now I'm not using them for anything. Actually, no, they're used in these machines. This is the overflow. Yeah, for modular engines, you need them. Oh, power issues. Yeah, that's fun. So yeah, it's like automated wiring. You need stators, you need cables. Cables are super easy to make. And when it comes to stators, it's that line over here. So that's going below. So that one going down to here, and down to here. So they're getting made here. Yeah, those are my stators. And that's just, yeah, rotors and... Like, these things are not hard to make. And you can make a lot of them real fast. Large coal area. Current coal area for steel. Yeah, you're going to need some dedicated coal mines for power. Strictly for power. I've got a whole base that is just that. A giant power supply with a bunch of coal generators in it. I got 2 bases like that, actually. Because electricity is always going to be a concern. Um, but like, as you can see, one thing that is really important in this game is, yeah, if you're doing steel and stuff, you're probably at a point where you do have access to blueprints. Just make sure your blueprints can stack. Like, right now, all of my blueprints, like, all of these assembler machine setups, those are all blueprints. Like, if I look at this, see, that's a whole blueprint. So, because of that, I could very easily stack them side by side and then just connect the conveyors. And if you put a roof on top, then it becomes very easy to stack them up vertically as well. Oh, the 4x4 is like, I've got plenty of good blueprints for 4x4. You'd be surprised at what you can pull off with that. Yeah. See, I still got a 4x4 here. I got a 5x5 over there, but I got a 4x4 here. And like, even if you look, like for, let's say, assemblers, which, you know, start being pretty big. Like, so I have this, which is basically just assembler, conveyor into merger, and then over here is the two inputs, one that goes from the ceiling, the other one coming from the floor. And with a roof and a staircase. And a walkway in the middle, because I like to be able to kind of walk in there and kind of, you know, set up the machines and plug the electricity that way. So, you don't know if you really like blueprints? Believe you me, you're gonna save so much time. So, because if you do it right, like I've just done it here, okay? So, we have a look. That blueprint, assembler stair HM, all right? So, I'll go back to here, assembler. That one, okay? And I'm just going to go into hover mode here just for the sake. Well, then here, yeah, ads are running, but I'm still just going to set up the demonstration of what I mean here. Yeah, I know, Camreli. I know ads are, So, what's going to happen, basically, I'm just going to wait for the ads to finish. While that's running, I'm actually going to go and sort out all of the biofuel that I have on me. Am I completely out of biofuel? Wow. No, I'm not. That's wood. Why are these machines shut down? No power. So these are disconnected. There you go. Welcome back. Okay. So I was looking at a little something here. I have like... There it is. Bam. Switch. Turn that on. Ah. No. Okay. Just gonna... Just wanted to sort this out while the ad was running. Yeah. There we go. Now I'm making more biofuel. Good. That's getting sorted. Just throw that at full speed. Alright, cool. So, what I wanted to say. So, the blueprint I was showing you right before the ad started. Okay? I built it here. I built it right here in that red zone that was just kind of a test zone that I've made for myself. Alright? Look at what happens. So, if you go in your dismantle tool and you hit R, your dismantle mode goes to blueprint. Okay? Now, if I middle click, suddenly I have the blueprint selected. I don't even have to go into my catalog if I just want to build more of something I already have. And then look at that. If I line it up with the tiles on top, I got a full staircase, machines, power lines, everything. So a really big factory like this, you could build real fast with the proper blueprints. As long as you have the resources, obviously. But, so, no, take the time to build yourself a good blueprint library or grab some. I mean, there are some that are downloadable from the internet if you don't want to make them yourself. I prefer to make them myself, but that's me. And yeah, I really think that, you know, figuring out the blueprints is really... Yeah, you need to spend a few hours, probably. I'm not gonna lie. It can be a bit time consuming at the start, but believe me, it is worth it. So, I came here to get some resources to build my friggin' giant building. Okay. What do I need? Encased beams, silica for the glass. Let's go back to here. Utility. So, I need quick wire. I need cables. I need encased beams. I need iron plates. A lot of iron plates. I need... I've already got enough concrete, so that's good. So encased beams, silica, iron plates is really what I need to be carrying here. Encased beams and silica come from this train. So I'll just grab it from this train station here. Beams. Let's say 5 stacks of beams. 6. Let's do 6. You want to make a road blueprint? All right. I mean, I got something I could show you. I mean, I have a railway blueprint that could be easily turned into a road blueprint. Which is what I've been building the all of my railways up there with. And it's basically just a few tiles like that. I've got a railway in the middle, but you don't need to have one. I got some walls on each side, some little barriers on each side, just to prevent myself from yeeting myself off the structure. And I've got a hypertube support on the side here, so I could just connect all the pieces. So basically what I did is I have a straight piece like that, and then I've got a left turn, and I've got a right turn, and then I have a climb. Basically, just climb start, which is a transition to start climbing, and then a straight climb. Building downhill is really tricky in this game. Like, the blueprints do not like it. So I advise you to always try to build from the lowest point in terrain up instead of down. Building below the floor that you're already on is tricky. But with just these 6 pieces, really, like, yeah, straight, left, right, and then a climb start, a straight climb, and a climb end that goes back to flat. With these, usually you could build basically any road you need. The only thing I strongly advise you to do, whether it's on road or railways, if we look at the foundations here, the ramps, don't use the 4-meter ramps. They're too steep. The trains and the trucks have a lot of trouble climbing those because they lose too much speed. It's too steep. So if you need to make climb pieces, use the 2-meter ramps. And with that, you should be fine. And then after that, if you really want it to look like a road, all you got to do is, in the awesome shop, you can buy textures for, you can buy, patterns for your foundations here, and paint jobs, I think, for your foundations that you can just there you go, asphalt foundation. There's your road. See? So it's still just foundations. It's just reskinned foundations. That's what roads are. Just make sure to make them wide enough. You have, like, in terms of the patterns here, like, I can even do, like, I could even do, let's say a center line. Nah, let's not do a center line. Let's do a side line, like here. And then a side line over here. Or even there. And then a dotted line in the middle. And then with the materials, I could go asphalt, bam, bam. There's your road. You make a blueprint of that. Maybe a bigger tile of that. You know, if you make it like, your blueprint maker's a 4x4 right now, so make a 3x4 piece of road like that. You make a flat one, you make one that climbs, you make one that goes Back to flat from climbing. Left turn, right turn. Those are your 5 blueprints, then you're good. Okay. The other thing that I needed was iron plates. I needed a whole lot of iron plates for that building that I want to build. So, up and down. Up. Yeah, I believe these machines here make iron plates. Yeah. Have a bunch here. Go. Even more. I think these make more plates. There we go. That should be enough. Then I could just climb up to here. I need to go to the equipment maker here. I need some portable miners. I need how many? There's at least 2 quartz mines and at least 2 coal deposits. So I need at the very least 4 portable miners, if not more. I'll make it 4 for now. Just don't want to do this factory stuff for the space elevator. I mean, dude, that's literally the point of the game, is to build that thing. I mean, if you don't want to, then don't. Just go explore and build some giant stuff. Nothing prevents you. This is a sandbox, like, there's no obligation. Okay. Yeah, so the quartz is way down there. Actually, yeah. You want the pain. That quartz deposit, I could remove that. Well, that is getting processed here. That's fine. I'm not gonna go there because that's way out of the way. Okay. There we go. Through the currently shut down Christmas factory. And over to here. Alright. If it was the other train, I would have grabbed it, but it's not. So I'm just gonna ride the tube instead. This tube I'm going through actually will show you my my coal generator base. Yeah. Oh, the dopamine is definitely fuel to play the game. This game is a dopamine factory, if anything. It's great. And foomp. So, 3 big coal deposits down there. I'm not sure why that one That one seems to be keeping up quite nicely, but the other isn't. But yeah, generators. And look at that. Look at the exact length that it takes to have a coal generator and an entry pipe and a splitter for the coal as well as the entry. It's exactly 4 tiles long. If you do it right, it's exactly 4 tiles long. Literally the size of your blueprint. So, this is why blueprints are important. Because now you could just make a blueprint of like 2 of these. I made a blueprint of just 1. But like, bam. See, that's my blueprint right there. So, all of that section here, okay, that's 2 full rows of generators right here, okay? That full row of generators, those 2 rows of generators, did not exist before the stream today. It took me half an hour to build them. Less than that. It took me half an hour to build them and link the coal into it and get the water up to it. Within half an hour, this whole section was done because blueprints. Good morning, JD. How you doing today? Ooh, batteries are nice and full. Yes, this isn't just a power generator factory. This is also a big old battery. Is my backup battery power is also here, and I intended to build more of it. Might as well do it while I'm here. There we go. Wait. No, for a second I thought I could stack them. That would have been hilarious. Go. Now all of these batteries are now getting fed. Very nice. All of that, what is that? 100 megawatt hours. Yeah. Oh, my power grid is finally back up to par where it should be. Because my max consumption is at 11,500 megawatts, which is starting to be a lot. But I know that 1,000 of that is the Christmas special factory that is currently completely shut down. And it takes about 1,000. And it is counted in the max consumption. So I'm actually consuming. My max consumption is actually... How do you stop this woman talking in your head? Oh, that's Ada. You are not... There is no getting away from Ada. There is no getting away from Ada. This is... this game would never be dystopian enough if you could shut down Ada. That looks awful. So. Yeah. You... I'm very proud of this place, actually. Being able to run those trains and those signals without the trains crashing into one another, that was a bit of a nightmare to set up. But it works, clearly, because now this guy's going to go through here, and once this guy goes through here, that guy's going to go, because he's going that way. Factory would be a lot nicer with a roof. Nothing prevents you from building a roof. You can, like, in architecture, in the awesome shop, you can buy roofs. So, like, if I wanted to, I didn't take the time, but if I wanted to, I could build, let's say, walls. So let's say a basic wall, like that. Then I could throw a roof on that, and you can cover your whole factory that way if you want. Nothing prevents you from doing that. Actually, it is like a lot of people like to do it that way if they're doing like modular... If they really like to do like modular factories, they would have like a building specifically for each resource with like, because you can also have those walls. There you go, conveyor walls like that. So you can have like basically inputs and outputs to the building itself and have the whole factory kind of wired up all in the same way. Kind of turn that into some kind of big old blueprint. Which is pretty cool. I don't take the time to do that because, especially early game, it takes a lot of resources to be able to pull that off. Now I probably could, but that would mean rebuilding a good amount of my base, and I don't want to. Because I think it's fine this way. Aluminum base, let's go. Don't have nearly enough tickets. Well, kind of everything. Like, one thing you can do in order to get tickets quickly, like, as I said before, like, you're making smart plating right now, and you're throwing that in the space elevator. As soon as that's done, instead of stopping to produce the plates, the smart plating, throw them in the sink. Because you're not going to be using them for a while. So you could just throw them in the sink, and that's just going to be making tickets over time for you. Any resource that you're not using right away, basically, you could just throw it in the sink. And the other thing I often do is I keep this little kind of setup, a big old container linked to a sink, so that whenever my pockets are full and I need to make some room in my inventory, I just dump it all in that container, and it all goes in the sink. But if you throw them in the sink now, well, you can. I usually prefer to kind of start throwing them in the sink once I get to a point where I'm not using those resources or something else. But you could decide to just throw them in the sink right away just to get the tickets. Nothing prevents you from doing that. The other thing that's actually really, really good and really strong when it comes to making tickets is if you build a constructor, okay, and in that constructor you can actually make enemy protein from the remains and any remains of aliens that you've killed. And then you can turn those proteins into DNA capsules. That gives a lot of tickets. That cranks up the points in the sink real fast. Because if you go look at the sink here, the DNA points here until the next coupons, those actually go up. Like, you really don't need a lot to get coupons, to get tickets. And it goes up quick. Like, every DNA capsule is like 1,000 points. That is like killing enemies and throwing the DNA capsules into the sink is I believe the fastest way of generating tickets. Nope, ads. Yep. Yeah, we got ads. I'm gonna wait. Actually, I'm gonna go refill my coffee while the ads are running. I'll be right back. We're back. We're back. Coffee has been obtained, both in-game and in life. So yeah, Charmeleon, what I was explaining before the ads rudely interrupted me is really the fastest way to generate tickets is to go through the DNA points. And for that, it's a really, really simple setup. It's just basically 2 constructors in a row. Okay? Constructor 1, Constructor 2. Second constructor you set up for DNA capsules. The first one you set up for alien protein for whatever alien remains you want to get rid of. Hogs, let's say. And then you just link that and throw the capsules into the sink. And that goes real quick. That's the fastest way to make tickets. Okay, now I'm at the point where I think I'm ready to go ahead and try to go build my my new base. Okay, it's gonna drop down to here. There we go. Quartz mine. Boop. That road is not completely built yet, but I've used the same principle I just, showed you. I've used straight pieces here, a 90-degree turn there, and that's it really. I don't intend to use any uphill or downhill pieces this time. Because what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be building a giant skyscraper from down there up to the height of this. And then just plug in the road and get the station on top of the skyscraper like I did over here. That's kind of the gist here. I'm going to switch back to normal jetpack because as soon as I get away from the power grid, the hover pack fails. Okay. And so down to here. Oh. Okay. There was hatchers here before. So I was a little concerned for a minute. I'll do like that. 4 meters. Go back to 1 meter. Now these can go away. That should be good enough platform. Get started. Oh, don't yeet yourself off. There we go. And now Time for the building. Made this one, I think I made it 3 by 3? Yeah, looks like it's 3 by 3, so. The first piece is really crucial. Okay. I think I've lined it up with the grid properly. Yeah, looks like it is. Good. Alright. Then I could drop down to here. And as you can see, this is a big old chunk of a building. Has conveyors going up and down on every corner. Actually, 2 of the corners go up, 2 of the corners go down. Double hyper tubes for whatever my needs might be. Ample lighting and a power line right there that's basically meant to be a direct vertical line all the way to the top. And once I have that, basically the only thing I got to do once I'm done building the whole thing, plug it onto the power line up top, which I have incoming with the railway. Easy peasy. Early game, faster to use the late game stuff you find from the drives. Yeah, obviously, the more valuable the thing you throw in, the more points it'll give you. So, yes. But, you know, it really depends on what you're willing to spend. And now, just to keep building the building, the way I've set it up, all I gotta do is line up the middle column right there, and the stairs. And just plop it down. And then climb all the way to the top of the stairs. And then just do it again. Plonk. Yeah, the stuff I find with like hard drives and stuff, I tend to want to keep. I got a long way to go. I should have taken a lot more encased beams. I tend to want to keep mostly for one and only one reason. Sometimes you get researches either in the MEM or in the hub that you could do with these components and kind of clear out real quick, especially in the MEM. And sometimes that'll save your ass. Are my encased beams? Okay, they're getting uploaded. It's just taking a hot minute. Alright, well, while it's uploading in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm quite simply just going to connect all the bits that I've already built. Power line goes up. Yep. Stuff for a while. Looks like it'd be a game changer. Prefer to put them in the sink? Yeah, that's up to you, dude. It's certainly a viable option. It is absolutely a viable option. so now, yeah, there we go. That's where I want to be. Go. Alright, so that's one floor connected. I could do this one. Oh, I'm a little concerned here, because one of the... external conveyor lifts... Okay, all of that looks fine. Should really... Ow! How the hell did you get in here? No! Screw you! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, it could go through stairs. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Ow! Well, screw you then. You stay in there. There you go. These are Mark 1 conveyor lifts. Oh, that's concerning. Okay, so in that case, I should destroy all of that. Where's my gun? There it is. Ow. There you go, he's dead now. So, that and all of these and all of these. I gotta go get more resources first. I need more encased beams because I didn't have enough. And I need to go fix my blueprint because there's one side of it that still has Mark 1 elevators. is pretty bad. Alright. These I could get rid of. Now I just gotta make my way back up there. I think I brought a whole lot of fuel from my jetpack. That's where I'm going. This is where I came from. So that building is going to be massive. But if it wasn't for me constantly running out of materials because that building is expensive as hell to build, I'd be able to get that thing up in no time. That's what she said. And I was wondering what was going on. That was just textures not loading properly. And so this is kind of the finished version of this. Mark IV. That's a Mark I. Okay. Okay. I just killed myself by fall damage. Well then. Fun. Sure. I didn't even think it was possible to kill myself by fall damage, but clearly I can. There's a frog in my chat. Hello, raiders. Hello, frogs. Thank you very much for the raid. Good morning, everybody. Those in the chat who don't know frogs, please go ahead, check out his channel, go give him a follow. He's one of the most wholesome dudes on the planet, a fantastic musician. Just go check him out. He's great. Ow. Thank you very much. The Lionel Johnson. Thank you very much for the follow. I remember seeing you in Frog's chat. I died here. I should have a death crate. I'm not sure why. Where's my death crate? It's over there. Did it spawn up there? Did my death crate spawn? Oh, it might have spawned up there. Chilling with the mug out, indeed. Frog with the sub, too. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I'm just chilling with the mug out. I just died from fall damage right as you guys raided in, so, you know, way to make a first impression. Am I gonna be able to... No, I'm out of fuel for my friggin' jetpack. That was my bad, I tripped you. I mean, You're probably not wrong. There. Maybe I could run up this pipe. I did not set anything up to be able to get back up there if I messed up the way I did, because I usually don't run out of fuel for my friggin' jetpack, but this time I did. I think I could run up the pipe here. If I don't yeet myself off of it, that is. Wow. Game, I need you to cooperate here. There you go. Okay. Ah, we got this. There we go. Death crate. That's the one. Where is it? Might be on the top floor. If it is, then we're just gonna ride the spiral tube back up. This little dizzying structure, big old staircase, and thump. Big old tube that drags me all the way up because I'm too lazy to walk upstairs. I build the stairs just in case, you know, I run out of power. But considering how much of a climb this is. Oh. That's an issue. Okay. That is an issue, because that tube basically pops right back in here. Put it there instead. There we go. It's mine. Bam. Fantastic. That. And then just need electricity. There we go. Okay. Well, now I know this works. Where's my death crate? It's way out there. How is it all the way out there? Okay. I'll grab myself, like, stack of packaged fuel. Something went very wrong with the spawn of the death crate. Not what I'm seeing here. Is it that thing? That's a giant spider. That's not a death crate. That's just a death machine. That's a death creature. That's a death thing that wants to kill me. Yo, oh crap, these things jump too. Ah. Oh, and really? After following me into my own building, you also have to friggin' run into me now? Oh, I don't have any ammo. Uh-oh. Run away. Yeah, the friggin' giant spider down there. Okay, I'm just gonna coast all the way back to here. I do need that death crate though, because there is a lot of stuff that I need in there. I really want this thing to die. I need ammo. So, rebar. Did it try to jump at me? God damn! This thing has range. Shatter rebar. Stun rebar. Okay. That'll do. Then I need explosives. Okay. I'm gonna go back up the building. While the ads are running, too, it's actually not a bad moment to do this. Just gonna run back up, heal up. Call a friend in multiplayer and feed the spider. Mega Coder, I mean, you're not wrong, but I've never invited anybody on this map so far, because this is my stream map. It's this guy. It's this guy that's got to move. Okay. I mean, I've got ammo now. A decent amount. Let me heal up. Still now. Yeah, the spider had not been running around the base. And we've proved right now that it cannot get into the base. It tried to jump at me and smacked itself under the floor. So it doesn't, like, the base is just high enough that the spider cannot reach it. So I think we'll be fine. I hope. Okay. Now, the other thing I was about to do here, and that's the reason why I wanted to come back here, was to fix this blueprint. I'll have the resources to load it up. Oh, fun. Yeah, because all of my resources are in my death crate. Alright. Location with glass walls. Spider make a mini zoo. It's... The problem is, I would have to be able to keep the spider in place while I do it. And it doesn't tend to be very cooperative in that on that front. Is that my death crate? And I see right there. I think it is. So, alright. Gun out. Shotgun mode. Shatter rebar. Dropping down here. Yeah, that's my death crate. Oh, fantastic. Alright, grab everything. Hover pack on. Ow. God damn it, spider. I should not have switched over to the hover pack. I thought I was in range of enough electricity to charge the hover pack, and I didn't. How do you paint concrete 100% black? So the way I do it usually is you want to get first you want an asphalt foundation like that. Okay, so that you can buy that in the sink in the shop. You get the asphalt foundation, and then in the colors, you could just go and say your fix-it foundation switch it to both black, and then paint it with that. That's the color scheme that goes by default whenever you build foundations. Okay. So now I have to get back there without killing myself, which is a tall order. Because now I don't have my fueled jetpack. I've only got the electric one. Because my fuel jetpack is now in the new death crate. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop a power line all the way down there. Just so I could survive on the way down. There you go. That'll recharge my... That'll recharge my jetpack for now. There he is. There he is. Nope. Crap. Even my ammo's in my death crate, though. Ow? What the hell? I need ammo. I need explosives. That's what I need. I'm gonna drop frickin' dynamites on their head. There we go, spider's dead. There was something else that shot me. There was a hog down there too. I'll try to blow it up. There you go, blow up the tree. That'll already give me better line of sight. Hit! Bam! Still alive, but... God damn, these things are tough. Ow. Ooh, that hurts. Heal up. Just die already. There you go. Spider remains. Okay. Where's my death crate? There it is. There we go. Fan-friggin-tastic. All right. now this can go away. I keep climbing. Megacoder, you know exactly how I think. Problem cannot be solved with a bomb. It can only be solved with more bombs. In this game, you only need 3 things. You need a hammer, you need a bomb, and you need a friggin' roll of duct tape. Actually, you need 4. You need WD-40 too. So, because you know, if it's not moving and it should move, then you need WD-40. And if it really doesn't move, then you might need a bomb. And on the other hand, if it's moving and it shouldn't, duct tape. And if it's still moving, more duct tape. The end. Okay. What was I? Encased beams. That's what I wanted. Good morning, Triple. How you doing today? Getting ready to stream, I guess. Blueprints, this. Okay. So, on this thing, it's that one. These these conveyors are bad. Okay. Let's fix that right away. Put in the proper ones. Also add uranium in the bomb. Just a little for the scent. Yeah. There's a comedian here where I live. A French-Canadian comedian who actually had that joke. Basically went, is there anything that would even be more insulting ever than a stinky nuke? Because a nuke is not enough. You got to make it stinky on top. You know? Just for extra insult. Time change easily and are off schedule. What we're used to. Ah. I see. That makes sense. Isa's what, 6 hours ahead of me, so 8 hours ahead of you? That's quite the difference. Go, okay. And I go back to here. 9 with DST? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, quartz, that can go in. Rotors, that can go in. That can go in. Yeah, all of this. There you go. Let's just clear out the inventory a bit. I'm gonna grab some. I got 1,000 concrete in storage, and it uploads pretty quickly. My stream plans for tomorrow. I was planning to stream Battletech tomorrow, but that is not set in stone. You're debating rivals? Let me know. I might be able to time it. Or I might gear up. I'm actually, if you're doing rivals, then like, because if I join you for stream, usually it's after my usual stream. It's not like I don't replace it. So just let me know if you're going to do rivals so I can kind of plan out for a long stream, basically. Diddy won't be here all day. He's still here. But yeah, just let me know. Just let me know, like, before tonight, or, you know, whatever. Give me at least, you know, some heads up so that I can sleep ahead of time and gear up for a long stream, basically, if I have to. And Mega Coder, I don't have access to level 6 conveyors yet. I do have level 5s. Which I haven't even built one of those yet, because everything, like, I just unlocked level 5s. My whole infrastructure is currently built on level 4. So, what does that even require? Level 5s. Oh, it's the aluminum plates. Okay. Alright, I can see that being of use. Alright. So I wanted encase beams. Another stack of 100 of that. I got plenty of silica. I got 0 silica in storage. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's why I needed... That is actually why I need the quartz mine. Is I'm running very low on silica. Alright, so... New attempt. Yet again. I'm gonna try not to get killed this time. And thanks to the joy and wonder of Satisfactory Blueprints, I am just going to plop down a skyscraper at ridiculous speed. That's the gist. Whoa! Let's not throw ourselves too... Okay, I'm gonna drop a save right here. So if it goes wrong again, I could just reload rather than try to... There you go. Alright. Yeet! Oh, you're aggressive. Okay. Let's not mess with you. Oh, the freaking hatchers have respawned on top of the freaking ledge. Okay. So, enemies have respawned in this area. Despite me killing all of them earlier. Well, I better hurry up. No. 8. That's the one. Then build it from the inside, which is very convenient. Bam. And now just climb the stairs up. Line up the pillar. Bam. And it builds like a decent amount. It's a decent chunk at a time. So as long as I have the resources to keep building, I can plop down this skyscraper at stupid speed. The problem is, it does require a stupid amount of resources. Yeah, I need more encased beams already. God damn. Okay.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
Ludicrous speed. Yes. JD, you're absolutely right. And the point of building this is to get to the same height as that platform over there that I just jumped off of. Because there's going to be a train. There's a railway up there. So I'm going to have a train station in the air about here. At that height. With that building going up to that height. And then down there, in that cave that we see in the distance over there, there's quartz. So I'm going to use like conveyors to ship the quartz all the way to this building and then use this building to ship it up, those, because it has, those are conveyors, what I'm standing on right now. Use that to ship it all the way up to the platform where the train is going to be waiting. Load that onto the train. Bring that back home. That's the gist. Okay. I'm going to need so much more encased beams. A lot more encased beams. Okay. Build a, I could do that as well. I could process it here. Yeah, I could process. I could just transport the silica. I mean, on the roof, I'll probably just yeah, because it's just quartz to silica. It doesn't need anything else, doesn't it? No, it's just quartz to silica straight up. So yeah, no, I'll probably turn it in silica on the roof, and then load that on the train. I'd rather keep the amount of infrastructure I have down there to a strict minimum because there's some nasty enemies down there. And I'd rather not deal with them if I could help it. Okay. So I guess I have to make a trip again. What's the safest way for me to get off this place? I mean, first I gotta kill that friggin' hatcher we see over there. Go to shotgun rebar. There you go. I'm going to go back to iron rebar here because I know there's another hatcher. I saw a second one while we were kind of gliding overhead. It's there. I see you. I'm getting quite good at planning the drop-off here. Recipe to make silica from quartz and limestone. I might have that. Like, I've got right now, is this is now that we've got like into a new tier, because I've just finished tier 7 today. Now that we just got into a new tier, I think it's gonna be a good time for me to go back to the map because I've got like a whole bunch of hard drives that are just sitting there right now. They've been scanned and everything. It's just I haven't done anything with them yet because I didn't know if I wanted to re-roll them or not. But at this point, like, I'm gonna go and check and see if any of them are worth re-rolling. Pretty sure I've got a MAM pretty cool. I've got a MAM at the base I just came from, where I'm doing the aluminum plates. There you go. That is where that's where the giant spider was. This is where my death crate was, right there. So it's not that far from the base. I just want to get it up there. So hard drives need to be researched right away. Yeah, they are researched. I just haven't, you know, because once you're done researching, it gives you a choice of 2 recipes you could choose. So I've scanned a whole bunch of them, but I haven't chosen the recipes because I didn't know what I would need. Or what would be, you know, feasible in terms of alternate recipes. And I've got a man on the other end, in this building, on the other end of the, right here. So yeah, I got a whole lot here. Yeah, coke steel ingots, heavy flexible frame, aluminum rod. Eh. That could be useful. Insulated crystal oscillator. Make recycled rubber out of fuel and plastic. I'm already making so much more rubber than I actually need. I know I'm good. Solid steel ingot. That could seriously boost up my steel production. Okay, I'm taking this. That one I don't think... Oh, I can't rescan. Yeah, solid steel ingot, that's what I took. It's really good. Coke steel ingot, I don't care about the coke steel ingot. Heavy flexible frame? Maybe. Coated iron canister, steel screws. That's some serious output for screws, but stupid as it sounds, I haven't been... I'm gonna need a lot of screws later on. I'm gonna need a lot of screws later on. Yeah, no, I'm taking this. There you go. Don't see the use for either of these. I'm gonna re-roll that one. Alclad casing. Aluminum casing, so 3. So, wait. So for 3 plates, it makes, for 3 ingots, it makes 2. That one for 20 ingots, it makes 15. But it requires copper. Yeah, that one's better. Tempered copper ingots. Case industrial pipe. So I'd be using pipes instead of beams to make that. I can make pipes a lot faster than beams. And I need a shit ton of those whenever I'm making buildings and stuff. Although, my need for those encased is going to go down by quite a bit now because I've unlocked level 5 logistics. Level 4's used a shit ton of those. If I go up to level 5, I'm not going to need these as much. Caterium computer. I mean, that's a faster rate. That's a faster production rate. I'll take that. $12 for 1. Aluminum case is what you'll need in quantities that you can produce, then double that amount. Yeah, this is why I'm going for a quartz mine. Because you need silica to make those. If I remember it right. Although now I have an alternate recipe. Oh, there was something I needed silica for. Is it just for the ingots? Or is it for the scrap? It's for the ingots that I need silica. There we go. I need to make ingots faster, so I can make casings faster. This is why I wanted the quartz mine over there. We got ads. Alright. I need more encased beams. So while the ads are running, I'll just be riding the tube. And I'm basically just gonna fill my inventory completely with encased beams. I think a Mark IV belt is gonna be enough here. Silica also needed for electronics. Yeah, I need a stupid amount of silica, which I don't have right now. I'm barely producing any. I've got a decent amount at, because right now, if we look at the map, basically, yeah, there's my main base. Yeah, there's my main base over here. Over here is my steel base, and there's a quartz mine in there too. Like there's a quartz mine over here that's sending it over. But it's only like 2 impure deposits, if I remember it right. It's not good. I need a lot more. And even like some of that quartz right now is already getting turned into quartz mineral as well. Ah, there we go. Ad break is finally over. Welcome back, everybody. While the ads were running, I just came back to the main base. But yeah, like, you can see the quartz crystal that's over here is actually coming from this train. I've got silica getting shipped from this train, but it's getting used. It's getting used down there somewhere. I don't remember what for exactly. Not getting used for anything right now. Okay, so all of that is completely useless right now. Wait, did I intend... Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I interrupted that last stream because I ran out of time. So the silica that's getting shipped here right now is not even being used. I should use that. Okay. We're gonna use that for sure. That is not what I wanted to do at all. Just, yep, get back here. There we go. Sorry. Get the freight platform back on. And now all of that should be unload. There. So the silica that's here, I need to ship to that station we see over there in the distance. Because that can go all the way to the aluminum base. So I should do that right now. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, and now a whole bunch of empty floor. But that is... Oh. Oh. That one there. Which one is the one... Okay. That's aluminum. Alclad. Should be one... There is none shipping silica to the other? Because that station here isn't doing anything yet. Oh, the one I mistakenly deleted back there? Yeah, it's pretty likely. Okay, is there any one of these? That one is not used right now. So if I set it to load, I could plug the silica in here. That's about... Yeah, that looks lined up. This thing's at the very edge, so if I do something like that. Plug that in there. And for this one, that one right now, yeah, that's getting shipped here, but it's not getting unloaded yet. I'm not doing anything with it yet. I'm still just trying to get my supply in order. So I need to ship that aluminum over there. I'm probably going to be using that same platform here for the conveyors. So what I am actually going to do, I'm going to put it that way. I'm going to bring it over to about here. No, I'll give it a bit of leeway here. Like that. That plugs into there. So now silica is getting thrown in here at ridiculous speed. Good. Station at the other end is not set up to receive it yet, but now I know I have it. So I'm guessing the only silica I was really using back at base was the byproduct from the aluminum scrap. There we go. I'm grabbing as much of it as I can. And even there, grab another stack. That friggin' building is so expensive to build. I'll upload that. Upload these. So now the silica that's coming from that base over there comes into here, gets in there, gets shipped to that base back there. Okay. That I like. And this train is now officially at full capacity. And yes, I do have a bouncy truck. It's a decorative piece. It's a Christmas truck too. It's a gingerbread truck. Which train is coming? I think it is the one that is gonna load up on silica here. Yep, that's the one. So as soon as it parks in, I'm just gonna hop on in. It's gonna be the second freight car from the locomotive I'm currently riding in. Okay. And so I'm gonna have to just unload it back there, and I don't remember if I've done the connectors for the... I don't remember if I've done the connectors for the silica to get unloaded over there. Because I'm pretty sure that's what I had planned to do with this train. I just forgot about it. And got distracted. Okay, I guess this dude's coming with us. Sure. Well, just a pit stop here to, well, usually it loads coal, but right now I'm not using any. Well, not using enough. Because the coal I'm loading up here usually goes... It's not even getting unloaded on the next base. It gets unloaded back at main base. And then the only thing I use it for right now is explosives. So... really not a problem. But still need to ship it there. I think what is going to happen, though, is this guy that we're riding on right now, because the new base has quartz and it has coal. So I'm going to stop grabbing coal from where we just stopped. I'm going to grab it from the new place instead. And I'm also going to go grab silica from back there. Okay. If I step out, that one should unload. That should be silica. Okay. Is that connected in any way? That looks like it's connected. Okay. Ah, goes all the way to here, and then it stops. So... that's silica. Wait. Hold on. Is that the right one? It should be this. Yeah, that one has silica. Marked as unload. Oh, crap. That's why. here. Should go there. So then again, like these foundries, are currently overloaded because I'm not because I'm not using the casings yet. This is backing up, but I'm not producing anywhere near enough to keep those foundries going at full speed. So I'm happy I shipped it. But now it's really a matter of figuring out how to get it there, which should be simple enough. I could just merge it in, really. The fuck? There we go. Man, friggin' tastic. Okay. So we do have a stupid amount of silica getting shipped to here. And that guy could go. This guy, I'm going to rearrange his timetable. The purple train is going to be the one to go at the new place. And then I'll figure out the station once I get there. now that I've got my hands on a ridiculous amount of encased beams. I should be able to get that building really going. Go for the proper jetpack this time. Should be able to just glide right in. Keep building up and up and up and up. Few more. Then it's just going to be a matter of connecting each layer, but that shouldn't be too bad. It's really just plugging in the conveyors and the power line. And that's it, really. Everything else is kind of ready. If that's not the right height, it's probably not far off. Oh, it's looking pretty close. I think one more. Which is all I could build, really. That looks... might not be level, but it looks pretty friggin' close. Sweet. I'm gonna build myself some foundations here just to see how close. I mean, I'm really close. That is not a 90-degree turn, though. Did I not build that whole base on World Grid? Yeah, that lines up with this. So the only explanation I have is that this base over there is not on World Grid. Forgot to put it on World Grid when I built it. Well, it's a bit late. So, guess I'll figure it out. Okay. Ads incoming. Cool. We'll do like 10 over there. I'll put the station about here-ish. Then I can... yeah. I'll just build up the railway like that. Because even if I'm not at the perfect angle, height-wise, it looks pretty friggin' perfect to me. I should also have one of these. There we go. So now that is going to be backup power source. Degrees right. Yep, that's not lined up. I'm a little bit higher too. Eh. This is gonna be ugly as hell, but I'll make do. It's either that or I keep that grid going until like I redo the whole building. I haven't connected the so yeah, because over there I've got a lot going on. If I want everything to be on the same grid, then I have to base myself off of this one. I keep saying it's fine and I'll make do, but I won't. I won't. I'm gonna rebuild the whole thing. I know already. I already know I'm gonna rebuild the whole friggin' thing. There we go. Welcome back, whoever had the ads. I realized that this whole base over there is not on the world grid. And because it's going to be a nightmare to line up in any other way, what I'm doing now is dismantling this whole railway, dismantling this whole building, ran a foundation from the other road just to get a lineup gauge here. And then destroying, well, all of this. And I'm going to be rebuilding the whole building on this exact grid, on this exact alignment, including the plate that it's sitting on. So, this game really doesn't like to build down. Should always be building up. Yep, there we go. Vertical foundation. Then oh shit. That's death. That's probably death. Woo! It wasn't death, but it was real close. Woo! Okay. Well, might as well just dismantle that and then use the stairs to get back up. That's a long way up. There we go. Keep building that vertically all the way down until it's about the height I want the platform to be at. Then I'll build a platform from there. Start, you know, I could even start deconstructing the building right away. Basically, as I deconstruct the building, I'm keeping an eye on that giant pillar. Just keep building it down. I'm getting dismantled crates, so I'm going to want to dismantle too much more of the building right now. Okay. I keep an eye on... Oh, there we go. I can land on this. How I saved my own life before. That looks about right. Yeah, that's about the right height. It's a tiny bit higher than what I've already got, but honestly... Well, that's my new platform right there. Then destroy the building, rebuild the building, destroy the pillar, done. And now, yeah, the building's only 3 tiles wide, so I could basically restart throwing down the building right away. Just blam. There we go. Now that that's done, that pillar can go away, because now I know I'm on the same grid. There we go. Oh. Gonna glide right in there. And then I'll grab the dismantle crate. That's all the way to the top. And I'm just basically going to dismantle the old building. Stack it on top of the new one as I go. That's about it, really. If I look at here, blueprint mode, just poof that one away. There's a mantle crate here. Yep. Just. Oh. Okay, I was able to grab everything in there. Good. I also noticed that the hatcher that was there respawned, so that's fun. Switch that one with a door. There we go. Left a crate still. Go. So now what I'm going to do is on the way down, actually going to connect all the layers so that way I could, I don't have power. Hoping I could plug a hypertube to go up, or at the very least have the god damn it, what's the word? Hover pack. That's the word. I can't run the hover pack right now because, simply put, I'm not going to be able to grab that crate. So here's what I'm gonna do. Quite simply, just gonna, little personal storage box right here. I'll clear out some space. Those miners here, that can go. Hover pack I'll keep for now. Once I could get power in there, that'll help a lot. I don't need that much fuel. I don't need the plastic. All of that is going to go in the sink, but I don't think I need that many iron plates. I'll keep the case. I'll keep the beams though. There we go. So now I'm just gonna hop on over to the old building, and go all the way down until there isn't anything to stand on anymore, which is about here. I'm gonna spot the dismantle crate And it's there. I'm gonna drop a save. And see if I could land on it, maybe. Crate is material. That helps. There we go. That way I don't have to go all the way down to climb back up. I've got a lot of explosives, okay, and a lot of ammo, because I died several times. Sort that out. Yeah, I got like 2 full stacks of stun rebar. I don't need that. That's a lot of rebar. Don't need that much. Okay. That should give me just enough room to grab another one of these. And that was the last piece. So I should have one more. But I do remember that one more was actually just a little bit high. So I'll probably have to adapt up top here. Maybe remove a layer here or two. Actually, you know what? No. I don't need to remove a layer or two. I'll just kind of have it stick out of the platform a bit. Or a door, like, probably in that corner. To remove this light. Yeah, if I remove like this extra little bit of catwalk and stairs, remove that, keep it at this height, remove that one floodlight, I'm gonna go straight catwalk like that. Corner. There we go. So now I've got a way out that I know is reliable. If I do architecture, no. walls. Side wall. There we go. Now just gotta build a platform around this place and we're good. What's the difference here? 3 meters basically. It's 3 meters. Piss me off. There's no 1 meter catwalk, sadly, but I'm still very okay with this. Doesn't look great, but I can make this work. And on top of that, yeah. So now these conveyors I could just flop up by 1, and then I'll probably have another one of those like this, and that will go out into the train station, which I'm probably going to build right here. Well, now that that's sorted out, we need to build a railway. Myself a little bit of space, so probably from here-ish. Let's not destroy these just yet. Thinking another light and power here. And then turn. Doesn't exactly line up. I'll need to have like a little chicane kind of set up here, but when all that's left is just to connect that bit, honestly, I'm quite happy with this. It's lined up with this. My straight basic blueprint is 4 tiles long. So the chicane's going to be a lot less if I turn 1 square early. 1 blueprint early, I should say. There we go. And there we go. And one more. There we go. I'll just have to correct a little bit. I'll have a tiny bit of a diagonal to make here, but that is nothing compared to everything else I have to do. I'm not even remotely concerned with that right now. Go. There we go. As the foundation joins up, and I just zoop myself a little barrier here. No, that doesn't look great. Much better. Yep. Go. Oh. Power going. Honestly should have built both tubes, because no. I'll have one arriving here, and I'll have one arriving here, and then I'll have another hypertube entrance right there to connect to the main, like the central pillar of that building has a hypertube spiraling around it. So if I want to go downstairs, and it becomes pretty simple. Well, if I want to go downstairs, it's pretty easy. I just yeet myself off. Yeah. All right. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Yeah. So. I don't want to make... Yeah. I want to have the station kind of oriented that way. So. I'm going to make a 90-degree turn here. There we go. Gonna turn in here, and then that's gonna be a station here. And where is my... There it is. Definitely want a double wall here. Go. that to switch, and then that. There we go. So once I've connected the whole building, I'll have a switch to be able to shut it down if I need to. For now, I'll keep it on. There we go. Quartz mine power switch. And over here is going to be our station. Doesn't need to be particularly long. Because there's only going to be 2 freight cars that are going to be interacted with. Unless I have to put in empty ones. Oh, I'm not sure at what end. Yeah, I'm not sure at what end I'm supposed to be, crap. Vermilion, welcome back. As you can see, our building is built. There is a giant pillar underneath the platform that I'm on right now that is not completely going down to the ground. I still need to finish destroying it. I intend to attach the platform to the building itself. Railway is also done. Well, done. It's linked all the way to here. There's no station yet. And I've got some hypertube supports coming in as well. I believe that here is a full tube. Some road blueprints and got some pizza. Very nice. Noodle my way to here. That one can come down to here. Actually, you know what? Do something like this. Over here, I'm gonna need some railings. Use the industrial railings. Like the look of them. Something like that. Which then means that this can now come to here. If there's a second one, come down to here. Straight road, turn, elevation road to go up. Yep. That's... So now, the thing is though, like, depending on what you want to do, you might want to, like, if you have just the road and absolutely nothing else attached, then you don't really need to differentiate between a left and a right turn. But if you have anything attached, like hypertubes or power poles or anything else, then you're going to need to have two different blueprints for your left and your right turn. If it's really just a road, then you're good. Go, just power line goes to here. That I'll just plug in this one for now because the other one's not of any use. I'm probably gonna want a little like a hypertube hub building thingy as an extension of this building, very likely, but I don't want to build it yet. I just want to get this place sorted out. Okay, now I'm actually gonna ride the tube here all the way back to the other base. And I'm going to steal the train that should be running this route. There's radiation going on in here. There's uranium down there. I don't have radiation filters. That's why I was taking damage. That'll do. Yes, train. Okay, I can actually now switch over to this. Steel train, white train, green train. Where's the... There's the purple train. That's the one I want. Okay, so my station is gonna have to be... Because that's casings. And that's aluminum plates. That one here, that is silica, that is coal. Because I'm going that way, so the station at the other end actually has to be four cars long, but the two first stations can be empty. Well, that happened. Whoops. Mistakes have been made. God damn it. Okay. Derail the car. Cool. I'm glad you were able to use it. Okay, there we go. I was able to re-rail it. Okay. Now, can I go without killing myself this time? That'd be great. Go. Now, if we check, yeah, that's aluminum. That's aluminum. That's silica. That's coal. Okay. I'm gonna have silica and coal coming out of that building. I'm gonna want the stations. Or, no, freight platforms. There we go. That's just 3. Yeah, that's just 3 platforms. So this needs to be further out. Go. Empty platform with catwalk. There we go. So I need 2 of those. Then 2 freight platforms. There you go. And I'm going to back up the train. So I could redo that turn and plug it onto the station. There you go. Boom. Mine station. Done. And these are going to be load stations, yes. And finally, an extra bit of foundation here. Or 2. I have a bit more room to work with. So the quartz is going to be coming out of there. I think what I should do I think what's going to end up happening is I'm going to go. So at this point, we're on the floor now. So if I want to start processing this thing here, like all of that quartz that's coming out, I not even want a conveyor wall. I don't know which line it's going to be. One of these lines is going to be quartz. And then after that, well, one of these lines is also going to be coal. So I think that one should be coal. That should be coal. And after that, I'll have the quartz coming out above it. Probably. Kind of stack up onto here. So I do stackable conveyors like that. Just gotta make sure to remember which is which. So park this one in the station. Then I want to have a timetable to test. Make sure that it grabs what I want it to grab, where I want it to grab. So these two, that's the coal. So lower line goes here. Top line goes there. Nope. That'll do. That. And like that. Yeah, that should be silica. That should be silica. That should be coal. And over here, I'll basically build an extension of the building. Kind of, probably going that way. Where I'll be processing the quartz that's coming up. Very likely from that line here. Very likely do something like that. So if I have that line here to do quartz with, so if that's quartz coming in, then I'll process it over here. I'll build the kind of build the floor here and kind of make it that way. And I'm also going to have to manage the hyper tubes arrival. There they are. That'll do. Bit of a weird curve, but it can handle it. Got that one light here. Yeah, that'll do. So the tubes are coming out there. And the conveyors are probably going to be coming around. Wall supports, maybe? Something like that. Conveyor mount there, and a conveyor mount there. About like that, and then this. Now I'll come to here. That's my quartz going in. And this would be my silica going out. As long as I can line that up, easy. And I'll just basically, once I've done this, I'll just build the rest of the building. Mm-hmm. 5 tiles here. Yeah. It's just constructors. So, depending on how much quartz I'm able to bring. I got Mark 4 right now. What is that? 480. So at most 480, which I believe is exactly what I'm going to be able to extract out of this. Look at this friggin' view though. I see a Mercer sphere down there. I see a Mercer sphere right there. I might need that. Oh. Don't want to piss these guys off. Or at least not too much. Instructor. Am I stacking here or am I not stacking? Actually, it just depends. No, not smelter. Every time. 22.5 per minute. Yeah, figured that wouldn't work. So 21. Bring it down to 20. Like that. So 20 input per minute. $480. So I can run 12 of these machines. Okay. Easy peasy. I am going to stack it in that case. Just like that. That corner going away. Yeah. And then... I don't even have walkways on that one. I'm gonna have to correct that. Well, yeah, this is coming along really, really nicely. Got a new building, a new base getting started here. Trains. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that blueprint, that constructor blueprint. Unless I use the stackable version. Eh. I'm guessing the stackable version's been fixed. Well, that's 6, and I've determined before I could run 12. So that. There we go. Look at that. So there's my 12 machines. Very, very quickly sorted out. And then that plugs into here. A lot of my blueprints are due for updates. I've unlocked a lot of things since I've made this. Should probably upgrade like the conveyors and even these. Like I have access to ceiling power connectors now. I don't need... Oh. Yeah, that looks about right. That one. Now all of this should have power. Yeah, it's recharging my jetpack, so... Silica... Actually, hold on. Copy that. Paste. Paste. Here, same thing. Go. Everything's powered up. Only thing remaining really is conveyors. So yeah, I would have my quartz go in here. The quartz would have to get split. And I would probably keep it elevated instead of bringing it down to here. And then there's going to be the matter of outputs. I'm pretty sure the mergers are the wrong way around for this. I'm going to have to redo the mergers here. Yeah. So I'm going to turn... I'm not going to turn these. But I'm going to turn the one downstairs. So that way... These here at the end, I'll be able to, if I just add an extra little layer, I'll just be able to just floor hole and floor hole, that. Bam. So that way, when I turn these guys around, that flows to here, which flows to here. There we go. So the output of that goes down to here and then is going to flow that way. I'll do the same here. Okay. And I'll need the little bit here. Man, friggin' tastic. So now that means I'm going to have my output coming out this way. And this way. If I do this, very likely going to want to do something like that. If I throw a splitter right here, that feeds into there. feeds into there. And now my quartz line just has to go in there. Simple as that. Though, really kind of tempted to either zigzag it or what if I do a straight line like this? Now I don't have to extend the building too much. And then afterwards, I could just drop a merger going that way, right here. That plugs in there. 2 outputs. Once I'm done reversing them, plug in here. And we're done. For up here, we're done. So let's just finish up those little bits and pieces. There we go, just like that. Slightly elevated, so I have enough room to just kind of sneak under to go to, actually, you know what? Rather have elevated from here. Like that. Now I got nothing in my way to get to the stairs. So that side is now sorted out. I'm going to do the other one. It goes there. That should be, once we start producing, all the silica is going to come out. All the quartz is going to be coming in here. The process in here. Silica comes back out. Well, the only thing that I say the only thing. Few things that I don't need now are this. I'm gonna basically turn that into a proper building, you know, with walls and windows and things. And a roof. And lights. You know, all the good stuff. Yeah, that's where my stairwells is. Eh. Do I really care that my stairwell's there compared to my conveyor? Not really. One thing I could do to help a little bit be to turn it about here-ish instead. Yeah, that's connected, that's connected, that's connected. Over here I can walk very easily. Step out of the building this way. That. Walk up. And over here. That I might make a little bit wider. Just have a bit more room to go around with, but other than that, I'm trying to make diagonals here. Ah, I can't wall it diagonal. Okay. So I'll make it square. There we go, and then that gives me access to all of this. If I need it, if I really need it, but then it's going to be a matter of... Okay, so what's the... Not that. What's the key for the to-do list? Should start using it. Clearly, because... Flashlight. Photo mode, clipboard. search, mass dismantle. I thought there was a to-do list. I feel like I might have stumbled upon it. Not X. My emote wheel. It's photo mode. Okay. Anyways, what remains now? Well, what remains now is the ads. Those are running. I think I need to just get rid of that. Put a railing here. That'll do. Remember this. Let's just put a little safety railing here, because I do have the tendency to yeet myself off of things. And when it's voluntary, that's great. When it's not, then I get in trouble. Go, probably concrete pillar there. I'll probably have a roof at this level here. There we go. Go. And over here, I'll just keep raising the roof until I get to the proper height. Nope. There-ish. Yeah, that'll do. Tilted concave wall? Is that what I want here? It's kind of the other way. That's a weird corner. Not sure how I'm gonna build that one proper. Meter like that. Okay. Yeah, that looks like something I can work with. Go, and now all I need is red wall. There we go. Do I have a convex wall? Go for corner wall like that, and then with a flat. Corner roof. Come on. Wrong button every time. Corner roof. There we go. No, that's not really what I need here. Work with out a roof like that, and then just kind of tilted roof like this. There we go. Only need one of those. That doesn't look too bad. Obviously, I still have to build all of the walls, but that doesn't look terrible, especially No, I need silica. How friggin' ironic. I need silica. The train's full of it. So. There we go. There we go. So now I have a nice glass roof. Sunlight goes in. Then I'll just need to wall off this area, and which I could do fairly quickly, I think. That is not lined up at all, though. So I took 5 tiles and put a 4 tile blueprint on it, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't line it up. I don't want to redo this, though. So I'm not gonna. I'll just kind of fill up the foundations that are missing. We'll just throw like some half foundations like this. Yeah, something like that. There we go. There we go. That's not too horrible looking. And I think what's going to happen over here is that these tubes, as well as these, I'm going to like build another little bit of floor here. And these I'm probably just gonna bring the tubes kind of this way. And these tubes kind of this way. I'll have these two come in here. I'll have these two come in here. Probably with a stairwell. So that catwalk I'm actually going to get rid of. Place it with a T-junction. That. Great catwalk to here. There you go. Door. So, this goes away. These go away. These two I'll connect in there. Probably some like here. And then the other two will plug in here. So it would have something like that. Then it's just a matter of throwing a roof on it, really. Do something like this and then flat roof it here. Have a slope. Final bit. All I need is those triangles right here. Finish that off. So now I have my little kind of hypertube arrival area. That's still probably going to be walled off. Honestly. Yep. It's still probably going to be walled off, and then I happen to have power here. That's incredibly convenient. Go number 5, no, wall. You think you're in the gorge? I mean, it's possible. So I'll have one of the tubes go here. I'll have another tube go here. There you go. Entrance, entrance, entrance. Entrance. And then this. No, not that. There we go. One of those foggy holes. Stone. There's fog everywhere. I mean, that doesn't mean anything though, because like weather changes so much in this game that at this point I'm not even yes, there is a point. There are some points on the map where going down those canyons is just death. Literal death. So be careful about that. That. There you go, look at that. And now I want... that one goes to the aluminum base. You don't know how to get out? I mean... usually these places, they tend to be relatively linear. It's very rare. There's not that many places on the map that are really kind of mazes. And even then, I would dare to say... that most of the time you're probably... just looking to go up more than anything else. These I can now just disconnect because they're not used yet. Plug that one in. Okay. Probably gonna want a pillar here. Yeah, that'd be nice. Ah. Not really gonna do. Let's go for the smaller pillars. Beam. Let's do a small pillar. Put on the corner there. There we go. That's not too bad. All right. Have a look around. Oh, wait. Yep. That should be glass as well. Yeah? Think death is the only way out? I mean, I hope not. Oh crap. Alright. So, I think that's going to be enough for today. I've been going for a hot minute today. It's been a long stream. But I'm happy with what we've done. Very happy with what we've accomplished. And I think this is a good time to wrap things up. So, let's go and I'm going to go to the end screen here. You're alive, but if you got lower, you take damage. Oh, it might be you might be encountering radiation. Might be a radiation. Anyways, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out today. It's been quite the adventure and quite the day. We've been productive. Lots and lots and lots of building. Very happy with that. Thought I had stopped that mute. There you go. So, with that in mind, you found a way. Awesome. Very glad that you did. Hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Who am I rating today? Oh, Isa. Oh yeah, playing Split Fiction together. Let's rate Isa. I haven't rated Isa in a hot minute. Then my stream just crashed. The stream just crashed. Anyways, sorry about that. My stream is having issues. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much for hanging out. It's struggling. It's really struggling now. Take care, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm playing Battletech.